How's it going? One second. That's better. Welcome to the Final Farming Simulator 22 live stream. And as you can see, I'm going to be using a racing wheel a little bit. So, I will show you guys the map and everything I've got done as soon as I get this field fertilized. That's the fertilized tank thing here. Actually, I think I gotta get it filled. Yep, I gotta get it filled. Okay. Let's do this then. Big bags. Yep. We'll run over to the shop, refill the fertilizer tanker or trailer, one of the two, who knows. And I guess I'll do the tour once I get it filled. So you guys, the final look at the map. Don't think I'll be doing this this game for the channel anymore. 25 most likely, yes. I do need to test the waters on that though once it releases. Alright, here we are. Get this filled up. I have a spare there for some reason. I don't know what it's there for. Oh, wait, that's for the oil. The oil that I have. I just didn't have to use it yet, is the thing. Which I will be doing today, hopefully. How do I sound with the controller being over here and not in my hand? Do I sound alright? Coming in just fine? Let me know. Alright, quick tour. And then we'll get to fertilizing. We'll go over this way. Go to where the main starting farm usually is. We'll check out the main place here in a bit, but we're going to go this way first. To show you guys. That right here is my dairy factory. Where I'm getting my butter and also making cheese and chocolate. So there's that. And then just down the road over here, which I'll cross the into the grass here. You can see here, right over here is the oil mill. That is something we're going to be doing today. Then we'll go up here to the main farm to show you guys what's going on over there. You can see in the distance. I got beehives there, as you can see, solar panels to make a little extra money. Beehives obviously is for the cereal. Got my chicken coop there with an unfinished pallet of eggs, in case you guys were curious about that. And then you got that little shed there, which is got some pallets of eggs in there for the bakery. So there's that. I'm going to center the camera a little better. There we go. We'll go over here. We're going to take a left at the end of the road. Also, those 3 fields are there for canola production. That's why the oil mill is right there. Alright, right over here, this field right here is for sugar beet harvesting. I got some equipment around here somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. I got some equipment to do sugar beet cut, because I can get more sugar for sugar beet cut than I do for just sugar beets. And right up ahead here, you can see 2 productions. The one on the left is the preserved vegetable production. The one on the right here is the sugar mill. Rain's not coming, so I'll cross over here. Field on the left over here is for carrots. Field over here is currently right now used for wheat, so I can feed chickens. Then we'll go down the ways here. The next field down there a little bit. Now that field over here is for corn. So I got corn right there. Rain's not coming, cross through the cracks. Go this way, over to the distance, you can probably see it. Right there is the cereal factory, so got that. I'm gonna loop around here for a second, like so. Normally that would be illegal in real life, but there's no traffic and you can't technically break any laws in the game anyway, so. Alright, so go this way on this dirt road. You can see that field in the distance that's been harvested. That is oat field. That's my oat field for turning into flour or to put in the cereal factory. So there's that there. I'm not going to go over the productions that are already been on the map to begin with. So the grain mill that's over here, not going to talk about it. Yes, I do own it. Same with the bakery. I do own that. I'm not going to go over the grape processing plant because that's the same one I'm using. So, and that also includes the spinnery because it's the same one that's been on the map. It's the one that's on the map from the start. So, but we'll go over the productions that I have put down myself. We are going to go basically back towards the shop. So we're going to go past the grain mill here, going down this road. Don't worry, we'll all loop back to where I need to be, where my potato field is, so we can fertilize that. hopefully I'll be able to use the steering wheel for Farm Simulator 25. I am looking forward to doing that for the game. So see what happens. Also, yeah, I own a dairy, but I don't own this dairy. This one just doesn't have chocolate involved. It just has cheese and butter. So that's the reason why I didn't buy it, because I wanted a factory that also produced chocolate, and that one does not. Now we're going to go up the road. While we're waiting to get to our destination, sorry about that. Hope everybody had a good weekend or week this week. Been doing a lot of recording again, so thank God I can actually manage the channel again. I feel much better after last week, after the events of last week, or the week before, one of the two. So I'm more than ready to raring to go to actually record more content for you guys, like I used to. Even if it's just me and Parker for the time being. We will try. Both of us will try to get some content onto the channel. More than likely for as long as we can. So, last time we recorded, we did 3 videos. I brought that up in the community tab. We did 2 episodes of Digimon and 1 episode of Honkai. The Honkai one's tomorrow, so look forward to that. Anyway, over here, grass field, equipment to feed and get milk from the cows, store hay there. That's a hay loft, I believe. So there's that. And then we'll go over here. I kind of didn't place this very well, as you'll see here in a sec, but this is the potato processing plant right here. As you can see, it kind of cuts onto the road a little bit, so that was my fault. I thought I aligned it just fine. I did a little terraforming and softening of the land here, so I can actually get up to the thing no problem. Anyway, right over here, this used to be the potato. Now it's cotton. So I'm used to using cotton on this one. And then over there in the distance, you can see the tailor shop right there. Over on the left right there, as you can see it. That's the tailor shop. Not going to go over that direction because we got to go this way. It'll be right over here on the right. Across the railroad tracks one more time. Train's not coming. We're good to go. And right here is the grape vineyard. So this is my grape vineyard right here. This is where I bought the field to put grapes down, harvest those, so I can use it, so I can make raisins for cereal. So I think that's the end of the tour of what all I got done on the map. So that's all productions that I need. Not everything entirely that I could benefit from, like obviously having olives for olive oil, but hey, since I'm using canola, it's just as good. So, and then right here is where the potato field is. So yeah, that's about it. That's everything. Let's line this up a little better. Right, tire worker. Why? Because I can. Don't worry, 25 comes around. Definitely, we'll try to do more on my own type of like plowing, or not plowing, but like cultivating, seeding, harvesting, all that stuff. Only because it has that GPS feature that's coming. But right now, this wheel actually kind of tends to slightly turn to a certain direction, even if I'm going straight. So because of that, I'm not going to worry about trying to do this all on my own. I will be driving from destination to destination. When it comes to managing the fields, we'll just have the workers do that. So once we're harvesting the potatoes or sowing fields or whatever, we'll just have the worker do that. But when it comes to delivery, going from point A to point B, we'll just drive ourselves with the racing wheel. And I've had this for a while, actually, probably about a good year now, roughly, maybe a little over a year. It's good. I like it. I have one for my Xbox as well. I wanted to get one for the Xbox because I wanted to use a racing wheel for like Forza, but I can never seem to get the settings to calibrate it perfectly, you know, without having to do like, oh, I have to do all-wheel drive, have certain settings so I can make it feel somewhat stable because it just, no matter what I do at high speeds, if I try to slightly turn, and all of a sudden it just, there's that little um, lag between turning and when to turn and all that stuff. So it's kind of hard to manage. And I don't know why. I've tried having friends look at it to basically see if they can figure it out, but they can't. They don't know what to do. They tried. I turned my phone on silent, huh? Yeah, okay. Just making sure I had my phone on silent. It's one of those things I have to keep checking. I'm basically streaming right now without having lunch, so I don't know how I'm gonna feel into going into the stream here. So, and I was like, oh, I'll probably find something for a snack, but it's like, nah, I can't find anything. It was like 15 minutes until I wanted to stream, and I was like, I'll do it later. I need to check certain harvest times here. Let's see. Canola I can plant in August. Potatoes I also have to harvest in August. Okay. That's what I'm curious about. Why does it feel so warm in here? Good Lord. Now the temperature's outside, it's 52 degrees. And I don't want to open up a window for fear that if the fire trucks go, have to go to an emergency or even the police, it's going to catch on the stream, and I'll be like, "Oh, great, windows open, and they're got their sirens blaring." And I get why, but still. Hello there, track lover. How you doing? You can hear me just fine, right? All right. We'll bring this guy over to this field over here. Ah, I see you must speak a different language that I can't understand. I understand that. Okay. Hindi? You're from the Hindu region? Is that it? Because apologies if I seem like I'm upsetting you or something. I'm not trying to. I know very little of other languages. I think like the only other language I know a little bit more about is Japanese. That's about it. That's only because I watch a lot of anime. Some animes are in Japanese only, or some along those lines, and it's like, oh yeah, that's a word probably most people know. All right, fertilize one more time here, and then we got to go. When was it? Is it June or July? It's it's August. Okay, we gotta go all the way to August. It reminds me, I want to check this thing. Okay, it needs fertilizer at least. It's got seeds, just not fertilizer. Okay, I guess I gotta buy it right now. Yeah. Yep. Look at this position for later. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, greenhouse for strawberries right there. I didn't see that because it's behind the panels. That's for that's for the cake, obviously, for the bakery. So it's not quite yet time to plant this. So I'm just getting it lined up for later. Yeah. I got to remind myself when I get done streaming today. I got another food review to record and upload for tomorrow. I had to check my channel's videos to see if I've done this, and I didn't. I don't know how long it's been out. I never heard of it until yesterday, so I was like, oh, well, I might as well do this one because I don't think I ever had it before. All right, let's get this put over where it belongs. Fast forward time to August. We'll start by planting the canola, and then we'll go ahead and once that's done, we'll harvest the potatoes, which is going to take a few hours. I'll be honest with you guys. That's why I'm streaming 1 hour earlier than my usual time. So this will take a longer time to do. And then I'll quick hook this up to the trailer. Get it out of the way. All right, there. Must have missed out on two demands, but then again, I don't have anything to sell. Wouldn't be anything anyway. Double check it one more time. Oh, yes, yep. Okay. Since I don't have to fast forward anymore, I'll just put the controller down. Alright. Oh, that's right, I don't have the thing there. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll do it this way. Oh, shoot, that reminds me. I need... Yeah, I'll do it as soon as I adjust this. Because I'm going to need all 3 fields for this. Alright. Now I'll take care of this, and I gotta adjust the camera. There. Got that adjusted. Put where it needs to be put. You know, while this is doing this thing, let's go ahead and do this thing. Get the tractor out of the way. Alright, let the harvest begin. While I'm at it, here, let me do that so I can keep an eye on the other worker down there. Let me see here. How's my other production doing? Okay, it looks like. Hmm, I know I can get eggs in there. Milk is no problem, but I don't know about the butter. Okay, so there's still some butter that can be transferred over. Strawberries, same as that. Okay, so all I need technically to make more cake is milk and eggs. Oh, shoot, that's right. He doesn't like turning around here. Okay. Um. Now wait. Oh wait. Let's get this let's get these potatoes harvested, and then maybe I'll worry about it. It'll take a long time. Trust me. It'll take about 2 loads of these to fill up the trailer that we got, and then we got to go from. If you see on the map where we are, we're at field 13. We got to take it all the way to where field 20 is, which is where the production is. So here's something. I watched a YouTuber play the demo for Farming Simulator 25. You got to do basically look around the maps that they have revealed to us. Um, I believe it was the Asian map. I can't remember the exact name of it, but they found some market stalls, and on one of the signs of the market stalls, it shows what looks like garlic. So I think that is confirmed. We're getting garlic in the game too, even though the Giants themselves hasn't really announced it yet. But there also seems to be like a chili pepper involved too. And my guess is this is going to be a greenhouse thing. I know there's mushrooms. We've seen greenhouses with mushrooms. That's official now. But as far as like the actual like knowing if there's a crop dedicated for garlic or chili peppers, we don't know for sure. And here's the thing: this week they didn't do that like new feature in 25 seconds that's coming to Farming Sim 25 video that they've been doing these last few weeks. I would imagine they probably should have like shown off like the greenhouses that way. Like they could show like a new feature of some of the things coming down the greenhouses. They just didn't, or at least just do a video on all the new crops coming to the greenhouses, but don't just make it just straight up greenhouse. You can just say, here's some new things come to greenhouses. You'll have so and so and so, or whatever. Like we know of garlic, even though they haven't announced it. We know of chili pepper, which they haven't announced. And mushroom, we know because we've seen there's footage out there of people coming up to this greenhouse on one of the maps and finding out that the greenhouse is making mushrooms. So, unless it's a standalone greenhouse, different from what we currently have in 22, where it's like, oh, just place down a greenhouse, you can either do strawberries, lettuce, or tomatoes. But maybe it's more like what we used to have on like Farming Simulator 15, where it's like you place this one greenhouse, but it only does that one crop. You just gotta make sure you put water in it, and if you can, put manure to basically fertilize the greenhouse on top of it. The only difference is now that I think about it, I If I remember it, I'm 20. No, not 25. 15. When you had the greenhouses, when you did the manure thing, I believe, you had to scoop it up using like a front loader and then put it into it that way. I think vaguely remember something like that when I did it. So I don't know if it's the same thing here or not. But not, stop the worker right now because we currently have 20,000 liters right now. Let that finish up. Okay. Let's go ahead and unload the first part here. I'm gonna try to like make sure I do this when it's at least at the 20,000 capacity. And I have to make a few passes going up and down this way, so that way when I can go um, left and right, or at least north and south, compared to what we are on the map. So the tractor here can climb up this hill a little more ease with the product, so to speak, or with our fruits of our labor, as they're called. And make sure there's enough room for him to turn around too when he goes in that direction. Yep. See what I mean? Just this on its own is slow to go uphill with a load like this. At least a heavy load. All right. Start him up again. How's the? Okay, he's getting there. Not done yet. We're not quite done with that field yet. It's about a little over halfway. Yeah, let's do this. Not that. Not that. There. Okay. Oop. There we go. Okay. Now I could technically use the racing wheel for the forklift, but I can't use all its features with it. So I'm gonna quick do this. I'm gonna need to make more eggs. Getting low. So what I mean by I can't use the racing wheel for the forklift, it's the actual lifting part of it itself. I need to use the right analog for that, which the racing wheel does not have. Again, I prefer doing it this way over stacking them up because um, it gets buggy for me when I do that. I'll strap those in a bit. All right, strap them down. We'll get the last one on there, and then we'll take care of that once once we have the time. All right. There we go. All right. Stick with this for now. You see it's halfway done with what we need. If I could, I would put music on, but I just don't have anything to do for music. One of those things where it's like, yeah, I would, but a lot of the music I like listening to are like copyright type stuff. Though I know I could technically do video game music, but if I were to do that, it's like I'd have to play it on YouTube, but I also have to have the premium thing, so that way um, ads don't just randomly start playing in between songs, and then it's like I don't know if this is safe for me to put onto the channel or something, or have go when I'm doing the channel, because sometimes ads actually have copyright music on it. That's why I gotta be careful. But if I could, I would, but alas, I cannot. Okay, looking at the current the current length of how much we've had harvest here. Oh shoot, he missed a spot a bit there. Um, you can see that like 3 lines right there, right next to us. Not here. Let me do this. I'm gonna harvest that. I would rather get that harvested than just have it sit there and forget about it. As I always say, every little bit helps. There, got it. I'll get the worker started up here in a bit. So let me adjust this. I'm gonna do this right here, part of it. I'll just do this, then hire the worker. Oh shoot, I didn't. I thought the thing was up. Explains why I was going a little fast there for a second. Or the harvester. Turn it on. I gotta do it all the way up to here. There. Now it should be good. Yeah, once it gets up on the top here, we'll swing around, go the other direction. We'll make them swing around 90 degrees. We can have them go the other direction, and then we should be good to let them do its thing. Oh, that one AI worker got done. Well, I will take care of you here in a bit. Let's turn this thing around 90 degrees. Put him right here for a second. I'm going to quick get this guy started on the next field up ahead, as you can see. I do this one right here. All right. Have this one start harvesting. He's almost got the amount we need here. As soon as it hits 20,000. It's pretty quick here. There. All right. Stop him right there. Back him up. Wait for the stuff to get done. There. Okay. Now we got to make the long climb up the hill with this trailer, with these potatoes. Yeah, look at that. I am going at least 2 or 3 miles an hour here, just because of all this, all these potatoes in here right now. Okay, starting to get some speed again. The train did just spawn on the map too, so hopefully we have enough time to get across the tracks before he gets here. All right, download it into the trailer. We'll take it to the factory. Come back and have him start working again. We should be fine before the train gets here. All right, let's go take this to the factory. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I can cross the tracks. He's not anywhere close to us yet. Turn right here. And instead of going up the dirt road there, I'm actually going to loop around. Anyway, there's your tailor shop from the earlier tour. What we got done here. And once again, huge hill, slow pace. And I got the pedal to the metal. This is literally how fast we're going to be going for a bit here. Almost there. All right. Turn here. Then we'll turn here. There we go. Now I'll take the dirt road back. I'm going to try to avoid the pipe here for a bit. There. You may need to turn around in that spot, so I'll quick back up a little more. Actually, no, never mind. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to park myself, not there, obviously. Park myself right here. That should be good. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are you gonna... No, I think you would have been fine. Well, I'll still, just in case, I'll baby him a bit. Okay. There. It should be fine now. All right. Now, I have the time. Quick, do this. And I should probably adjust the camera so I can see where I'm going. Get these eggs delivered to the bakery, and then I'll think I need to put in there is milk, which I'll take care of as well. Okay, unrelated to the game, but I can start. I'm starting to smell some kind of spice in the air, like pumpkin spice or something. Maybe a touch of Hobby Lobby spice, but I can smell something right now in the air, man. There, let the whoop. It's always the camera that does that to me. do a quick take this back where it belongs. I don't need to use it again for the rest of the stream. I do, however, need to use the mower to mow grass so we can start working on getting milk ready. I only need 7,000, so it's only going to take about 4 months to do that. Even 5 months, considering like I don't have the cows fed or watered right now. So it'll take at least 5 months to get to 7,000. I think the rest of the milk will take to the dairy and turn into butter. Just a little bit better than that. There we go. All right. How's the tails coming? Okay. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna turn on my air conditioner because I am very warm right now. Don't know if you can hear it, but you're gonna have to deal with it if you can. It's just so I don't have to open up a window and cool it down that way and then risk having the sirens go off. I wasn't paying attention to. Okay, he's close to being done on that field. I guess I got some other stuff to record once I'm done live streaming today, besides the food review. I want to record some Honkai on my own. I got to record Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth. Because if you watch today's episode, you'll realize that, hey, I'm going to be start doing the urgent cases. So that means got to do the cases. And then once I get to a point where Parker can join us, then that's that. And then on Honkai, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the museum. So I'm going to be recording myself doing the museum. Hopefully my friend doesn't go all like, hey, I'm sending you a party invite, so now you got to dog with me in a party. It's like, great! Just what I wanted to do, not record. If I remember right, I think the museum's going to take about 4 or 5 episodes to do on its own before it's like complete. That's going to be the same for like some of the other stuff I'll be doing related to like the museum. Like there's 2 things on the Luofu story that's kind of story-wise, but kind of not. That's going to be kind of a multi-parter kind of thing. That's not until like the end of everything taken care of on the Luofu. Like once everything's taken care of, then these 2 things are going to be unlocked, and then basically we're going to be doing those. Not to mention, I got to do the side missions with you guys, so I can do those. Stuff that's on the Herta space station, maybe on the Luofu. Oh shoot! I need to stop this. I wasn't paying attention to the leaders. It's going to go over, isn't it? Please stop! Please stop! Please stop! Please stop! Please stop! Oh, thank God. Woo. A second later, and I think we would have lost some potatoes on that. Woo, that was close. I was too busy thinking about what I was going to record and everything. But I looked at it last. It said it was only 14,000 liters. I wasn't noticing it was already past the 2,000 liter thing. It was creeping up pretty quick. I was not looking at that. I think I'll take a slightly different path when we go to the potato thing because I need to refuel the tractor here pretty soon. How's the harvester looking? Oh, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it can hold up to 22,500 liters. Let me check that. If it does, then I barely made it. Barely made it. 22.5. Yep, 22,500. Ooh, that was close. All right, back it up a bit because I think it did go forward. So, trust you that you know where to go. Look at the thing. Nah, he knew it. Okay, perfect. How's the other guy doing? Hey, he's got about 2 passes left. He'll be done. Yeah, see, look, we're going to be doing all this in the stream. We're going to be harvesting all these potatoes. We're going to be harvesting canola. We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I was going to do this once I got the time to do it. Let's quick turn this thing around. I'll unfold it. Normally I don't buy this mower when I do grass, but I thought it would be kind of cool to have. Give me something different to use. Do this. Once it gets close to the end, I gotta swing them around. That's probably not close enough, but we'll see here. Oh, no, never mind. It's close enough. Put up. Right up there. That should give him enough room to turn around and do the rest of that. We'll come back to that later. Just checking something. By the way, I haven't really been playing Nexomon lately. Not that I'm burnt out or anything, but first off, I was preparing for this. Second off, getting recording sessions done again, so that's a plus. Actually, I'll show you guys a sneak peek on what I'm doing for Saturday for food review. There's your Saturday food review this week. And that's not the only food review I got. I got 2 cans of soup to do as well. That I'm going to be doing sometime as well. So, looking at the clock on the game, it's going half the speed. So keep that in mind when I say this. We've been going at this at about 45 minutes, roughly. If it goes to 23 pretty quickly, then yeah, then it's actually 46 minutes. But I'm guessing there's half. I'm guessing half. It's been half that, so 45. 45 minutes worth of harvesting these potatoes. Like I said, it's going to take us a few hours. And then we also got to harvest the canola. Then we got to make sure that the canola oil gets distributed to the potato thing. Make some money off of that. Good to go. We'll be making money off the cake too once we get some milk taken care of. Oh, actually, oh no, I was looking at the wrong field. I thought for a second the mower was done because it's a small field. Oh, so here's something. So there's been some screenshots and fact sheets released today for Farm 725, and one of them they show off the three-wheel pickup carrying pallets, and if you look close enough in the pallets, it looks like there's frozen peas, according to what we were told or what I was told. My guess, I think I was right on the money when I said that they should have like a frozen vegetable factory with the fact that they got peas and green beans, and corn, and carrots. Maybe I'm getting that wish. Maybe they're going to be doing a frozen produce production, which would be cool. Like I said, just make it like a mixed vegetable thing, or just one vegetable, because I know there's like some that does like just the one vegetable as aside from like variety. Because I could think like carrots, uh, corn, and I think peas or green beans, one of the two. I think it is peas. Uh, they're known as mixed vegetables in the frozen aisle, and they're in a pack. They're like in a bag packaging. So there's that. So that's another thing. Like I didn't think like maybe Giants could have like told us earlier this week about a new feature. So, but maybe there's something in that production that we don't know is going to be added, aside from like the stuff we already know, like some of the new crops. I am looking at that leader thing. I know it's getting close. Okay. Oh, both those workers are done. Okay. We'll take care of them once this guy is done. Actually, technically speaking, we can actually unload right now. It'd be no problem. Let me just cancel him. I will adjust him. We'll unload the potatoes, take it to the thing. We'll get the other workers to start working up on those other fields. Do that. Give me a sec. I heard something behind me, so I'm gonna check it out. Never mind. I thought I heard something. I thought maybe there was a notice in my door or something. Nothing happened. Well, I could tell hilly and uneven, whatnot. That that part of the ground is. I was trying to figure the words to say there. Did the tractor refuel? There we go. $190 worth of fuel. Okay, now that I think about it with the greenhouse thing, I do remember that there's rice saplings being added as well to 25. So I guess that's another thing. I just forgot that that's happening. Because there's rice saplings, but then you also have the mushroom greenhouse. So my guess is that yes, they are probably going to do separate greenhouses for separate crops for 25. So there's got to be something that they're going to do for garlic and maybe even the chili pepper, um, for basically 25 once that does release. Because we don't know anything else about these other crops that they apparently gave us little hints of. And I know there's like spring onion or something. I don't. I mean, we know this because of signs that they showed us in some screenshots, hinting that these might be crops coming to the game, but they just haven't confirmed it for us. They confirmed like the crops that we can actually plant in the fields, but they haven't really confirmed much of the way of these greenhouse crops. And the only one that we do know that is coming, that it has been confirmed, is mushrooms. Okay, train is coming, but it's not like next to us, so I can cross. Let him do its thing. Well, yep. Go to this guy so we can set him up. We gotta pull the thing quickly. Alright, we'll make him do a quick 90-degree turn. And then it's just, should be able to do the rest on his own. There. Okay. And see, how did you do? I am curious. Well, you didn't cut that up. I gotta take care of that myself. Then get back there. There. And check the rest up here, guys. Oh, he didn't get all this. Guess I didn't give him enough room. Take care of this part too while we're at it. All right. I would use this thing. Back it up to the tether. We'll have him tether the grass field. Alright, let him do his thing. We'll go back to this guy. Getting there. Getting close to that 20,000. It'd be nice to actually know how much of this is harvested, how much is needs to be harvested. Kind of like what contracts do, but like being able to know how much of your field has been harvested, so that way you kind of have an idea of how long it's taking you so far. That should be enough. Right. Let's see how the other guys are doing. You're still getting there. You're about halfway done. Let's see here. So that's how much we've gotten done. It looks like about a good 25% or 20%, 20 to 25. Let's see, how are we doing? Okay, so I know we've only made 2 trips. That's with 2 trips. It's about 20. Oh, so I'm thinking this wrong. Let's say 25. I need a calculator for this, even though I'm good with math. That's not right. Okay, that looks right. So looking at about roughly 400,000 question mark. We'll find out. Hold on, wait a minute. 8 times 4. What is 8 times 4? Oh. Oh, okay. I did the wrong number. Yeah, 320,000. Okay, so we're expecting at least about 320,000 liters here, if I looked at it correctly. We've got one worker's about done up there in the grass field. Oh, he's done. Okay. But I can't do anything with him yet. Because this thing's it's about done. That's the thing about the productions, at least some of them. You need a lot to fill them up if you want to like actually make some money off of it. So with the potato processing plant being how many potatoes you can put in there, you obviously need a big field to fill it up. I'm going to do something here. Well, no, I can't because it's almost done. I don't want to screw this up. No, I got a better idea. Hang on. Let's get this guy finished up here. I think that's going to be enough there. Checking. Almost, but it's not going to fill us up. It's not going to fill the trailer completely. I will admit, this potato harvester is slow with the harvesting compared to like one mod I do like to use for root crops. So I think what I'm going to do is this. I am going to go to here, I think it is. Yeah, no, that's not it. Here then, isn't it? No, it's not. Don't think it's in here. No, it's not. Where the heck? Oh, wait. It's going to be in here, isn't it? No, those are not it. Okay, that's good. I know where to go for this. You can find this. It's right here. I'm looking for this thing. I'm going to lease this. You guys will see here in a minute why. Because I'm not planning on... Because this is taking forever. And I would like to actually do other stuff on the stream. We'll take this there. But first, let me go ahead and take this back where it belongs. We'll be here all day trying to get these potatoes harvested with this harvester. I know that for a fact. I'll just set this here. Let's go ahead and deliver this first. I don't see the train on the map, so we'll go ahead and take the tracks. I mean, granted, I should have known better about buying that particular harvester to do this job. But I was like, oh, no, that's fine. I just wanted, like, something different for every field and everything, but yeah, I should know better. I should have known better. Right now, I don't have the money to buy the actual harvester, so I kind of have to make do. Actually, then again, I guess I could technically lease it, so let's just... I'll go ahead and lease it too. There. And I'll go take care of it once I get this unloaded. We'll go ahead and take the dirt track this time, or the dirt road. But I do need a loop around still, regardless. It's just because of the terrain, how I got it, to get the production up there. I kinda need a loop around just to get at the unloading spot. Because even though it looks flat, there is a bit of a bump on the left side over here of the unloading spot that requires a little bit more force to get up there. That's why I say, well, I got to loop around, because then I can get to it a lot easier. There's not a big bump that I have to worry about. Like a speed bump, but bigger. Plus, I think, like, approaching it from here is a really nice touch for me to do. Alright. Well, unload this now, and then we'll swap over to the other harvester and get that started. Right. That's a problem with these things. They're so big. Not getting the attach spot here. There we go. Now we do. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I leased the wrong thing, didn't I? Yes, I did. I leased the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, I should have. It was potatoes I wanted. There. All right. Spending a little more money than I wanted, but that's okay. It's no big deal. I don't mind. There. Okay. Now we got everything we need. This will make harvesting go a lot quicker. I like using this thing for any root crop. Sugar beet, potato, DLC root crops, you name it. And I hope something like this will return in Farming Simulator 25 because I would appreciate it a lot. Plus, not only that, but this thing has a larger capacity too, so it makes things easier. So once it's like full, we can unload right away and let them do its thing. Heck, I might actually sell the other harvester and just get this thing. But I gotta have the money for it first. Sugar beet one, I'm not too worried about because, like, I have the sugar beets on a smaller field, so I don't really need that much of a large capacity for that field. Like, this potato harvester here, like I said, 22.5 liters of capacity. This thing, I think, is like 45,000 liters. You can see what the better deal is. Not to mention, this thing costs like, even though it's a mock, it costs like 300,000. The other thing back there, 600,000. Like I said, you'll know what the better deal is just by looking at it. So, yep, okay, approaching it right. I cannot see where the alignment is. Okay. There we go. We'll let him do his thing. Whoops. There we go. Okay. We'll get this back to the field. And I don't have to baby that thing either, because if it got full capacity while I was still harvesting, we would have lost some potatoes in the process. That thing, on the other hand, does not do such thing. Again, I appreciate it. Train's not coming. Oh, it's all the way down there. So, yeah, we're fine. And while that harvester is going, I can manage the other stuff no problem and not have to worry about losing stuff. So we'll go over to the grass field and take care of that. We get the worker to start windrowing the grass. Also, like, look how much faster that thing's going. Look how much faster this thing's going for harvesting compared to the other thing. I just love that. Now let's get this hay row into rows. We'll get this into rows. Put it into rows, something, I don't know. however you want to say it. Okay. Do that. We'll attach these things together. Trying to adjust this as best I can. Probably also unfold it while I'm doing that. So I found out last night, before I went to bed, that Banjo-Tooie was dropped onto the Switch. I thought it was going to be today they were going to do that, but they dropped it a whole day early. I was like, oh my god, really? I think it's a whole day earlier for us because I assumed they were doing it on Friday, not Thursday. That's as good as it's gonna get. He'll be fine. All right. I need you. Okay. So you're done. Let's go ahead and put this away. But now I got to get the fertilizer spreader. We got to fill it up too. But we can't do it till the next month. That's the only issue. We can't fertilize right now. This has already fertilized the field, and we got to wait a whole day/month to do it again. Park this right here. Then we'll go to the store. We'll get the fertilizer, or the fertilizer spreader, fill it up, bring it back. Then all it's left to do is feed the cows, finish harvesting the potatoes, which with that harvester will make things go a lot quicker, let's be honest. Then we'll deliver the potatoes and just fast forward time a few times. Okay, so we already got fertilized bags out here because I think these are fertilized bags. Or I can't remember if they're fertilizers or seeds that I bought there. Yeah, because I just remembered because I had to fill the seeder with fertilizer too. That's what these were here for. Yeah, there we go. No, I'm out of milk. I gotta wait. Also, that weight is for part of the sugar beet thing. I just haven't taken it over there yet. I still need to fill it up. I'm not done yet. Trying to get the angle at this. Might need to buy a few more just in case. I'll buy 3 more. That should be enough. It's probably enough already right now. It's just I want to like it's close to filled up as much as possible. There. All right. Take this back to the farm to where we'll be fertilizing the canola after we're done with the potatoes and the cows and all that. All right. Then we'll just go back to this thing. You know what I mean? It just harvests so much quicker. I love that harvester the most. No, I just said I don't have any milk. I can't really look at my phone. That's a distraction for the stream, so I can't really technically. But I can look simultaneously. It's 1 o'clock. Might wrap up 3:30, 4 o'clock. We'll see what happens. Depends on how much of this we get done by then. I wouldn't mind going as far as 4. We'll see. So, if anything, 3 hours left of the stream. Otherwise, maybe even 2 if I decide to do it until 3. I normally try to end it at 3. But let's see how much these potatoes we can get done, and then let's see where we get with the canola before we try to wrap things up. I will still technically be hopping onto this game every now and then, but like I said, when I get done streaming, I got a food review I'm going to do for tomorrow, and then we're probably going to be recording some Honkai Digimon. Actually, I got to hop on GTA and get the UFO picture, and I got to hop on Animal Crossing so I can take care of a few things on there too. Knowing that I can't really access Tom Nook's services right now, today, just for today, till tomorrow. So, I don't remember if I have any bells on hand too. Ooh, in case something breaks, I need to be able to do things like water my plants, dig up fossils, catch bugs, maybe fish. There's a lot I still have to do on that game, but I'm only on it for like maybe an hour or 2. And not to mention with Digimon, like, I technically need to find a team to put together for a bit, because everything else right now is at champion level. And some of them are close to digivolving again, but if I were to do that, I can't technically use them. Unless I can, like, expand the party memory a couple of times. I have to see what the cases get me too. If there's any memory ups or memory up DX. This thing's almost done. Also, I would have to use the controller for a quick second too when it is full. Might have to adjust them too now from the looks of it. I need to adjust the pipe. That's the only thing I need to worry about. Okay. So now we can unload the full thing. Look at that. Look how much of this we got done in that amount of time. I just love that thing so much. I know I say that a lot. I really mean it. This thing is so much better. That's the thing, like, once Farming Simulator 25 releases, I don't know if I'm going to be using a lot of the new crop harvesters for the game right away. Unless there's like a mod like this one that does something similar, I don't see myself using the base game harvesters for that. Train's all the way down there. I got to get this across the tracks fast. You know, I'm pretty sure at the time I just gotta. It's just that we're so much farther down on the field. It's just going to take us a bit longer. Before we can actually pick up the speed again, is what I'm trying to say. This is a medium tractor, but it's struggling. You know? It is struggling. I have to do a research on a game that I want to do for the channel as an actual Let's Play, not a stream. But I got to look into a few things. Oh, that's another game I got to think about recording again. Shantae and Risky's Revenge. I got a little lost in the last episode near the end, trying to find where I needed to go. Um, Now I know where to go. Just took me a while to figure it out, and I got to like record that too. So like near the end of the episode, you'll see me kind of like wandering around a bit, trying to get somewhere. That's what it will. This next episode is basically what it will be. All right. Well, let's take a look and see where we're at once we get this done, or once we get this unloaded, I should say. I'll use a controller, so I'm not using these things all the time. Oh, I didn't have to. Okay, we're about there. Not too bad. All right, let's go ahead and get this back to the field. We'll get the worker back up. Actually, because there's very little up ahead, I don't think he'll be wanting to do anything. So we'll have to finish that spot up and then kind of get him repositioned so that way he can figure his stuff out. Hence why I said, like, once Farming Simulator 25 releases and you have the GPS thing, I will be taking a full advantage of that GPS. I may still hire workers, but like if I'm going to do it myself, I will be like taking full advantage of the GPS system. Just because I think it's just so cool. Not to mention, like, once I do start my 25 stuff, I will be playing on the easy difficulty, so that way we basically have everything we're going to need from the start, and then we'll just kind of work our way up from there. Okay. Like I said, he won't figure his stuff out. There. Raise it up. Spin around. There. Now he'll figure it out. Alright, in the meantime, this guy's done. Let's take care of this part next. While we wait for that worker to harvest the potatoes. Again, so we're not just sitting doing nothing. Because this next thing we're going to do, we can't hire a worker for, so we're going to have to do this on our own. Again, I usually am trying to like align these things a little better, so to speak. Okay. Almost That'll do. Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do. As long as it's parked in a spot that I'm comfortable with. There we go. Oh, I'm impressed. He actually did that spot. Normally he doesn't. Alright. Yeah, I know, I know. Alright, so I have to do this on my own. So we're going to pick up the hay, put it into the hay loft. Once we get it all taken care of, we'll feed the cows, and then we got to go water them. Actually, I would like to wait to feed them until it says 9 o'clock on the game's time. Just in case. Hang on a sec. Yeah. Now we're doing it realistically, right? The problem is knowing when to turn around. Oh, I guess I got it full. I didn't notice that. I'm not. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, am I not aligned to it? No, I was. I just wasn't at the spot yet. Imagine Farming Simulator in VR. Just throwing that out there. Okay, so workers at 80% capacity on this thing. Just saw the message pop up. All right, get this unloaded and then go to the other guy. Okay, so I said it was 45,000. It's 43,000. I just now noticed that. Okay. Used to being harvester then tractor in that direction. Go ahead, for the heck of it. I figure like slanting myself would be just good enough to pick up some speed up these hills. Train's coming, but we got plenty of time. slanting myself so that way I keep the speed up going up the hill. Got us up the hill a lot quicker, I'll tell you that much. So if I go in this way, yep, okay. All right, loading those. Again, don't know why I keep grabbing. You know what? Screw it. I'll go get me a glass as soon as I get this back to the field. They give me an excuse also to like stretch my legs for a bit. All right. Be right back. Let me get my refill and stretch my legs. All right. Got that done. We got a little time. I said, oh, so I can get to it. I went the wrong way for this. There we go. Okay. What? I... Ah, right there. Okay. We only got a few rows here, so I'll finish this up before we go take care of the other thing. All right, finishing up this spot. I do need to roll the field again as kind of a fertilizer kind of thing for yield. They're on these edges too. Sometimes they don't get these edges. You lift up the pickup. There won't be anything against this edge. All right, that should be all of it. Now I'm not going to start this. I'm actually going to go over here. We're going to fill this amount. All right, now I'll go to, yep, you are done. Let me quick do this. Oh, he's behind me. I was like, I don't see him. Right, because he's right behind me. Okay. Got underneath him just fine. I'm going to take a scenic route this time, so. Slow and steady wins the race, Mr. Toto. Actually, hang on. Okay, so I saw a video on Facebook. I've seen it a few times. Um, they actually, somebody actually decided to do a legit tortoise versus hare thing, and even in real life, the turtle beat the rabbit because apparently what happened was the turtle actually kept going, whereas the rabbit, being as fast as he is and everything, decided to like he got the head start, but then halfway in he stopped and kind of just did his own business. He kind of just like nosed around, kind of looking around and everything. People are trying to like push him so he can keep going, and next thing you know, the turtle got to the end of the race, and the rabbit barely moved from the halfway point after that. He hopped a few spots, but yeah, the true meaning of that story that we grew up listening to as a kid about the tortoise and the hare and how the turtle won the race against the rabbit, it's true. It's legit true. It is so amazing. Like, you would think it was just a regular old story. It's like, oh, it's the fastest animal we know of versus the slowest animal that we know of. And we just assume that, oh, yeah, the moral of the story is that take it slow, you'll finish no problem, don't rush it. No, actually, even in real life, the turtle will beat the hare. It is so amazing how true that story is, even in real life. It is so cool that I got to see a video about that. It was a legit thing that happened. It was so cool. I don't know where it took place, but I think it was somewhere in the Asian territories. But I mean, I can't say 100% sure, because a lot of the spectators there looked Asian, so it could have taken place on American soil. But it just so happened to be maybe some kind of like family reunion thing for a bunch of Asians. I don't know. Um, that's the one thing I can't say for sure if it actually took place in Asia or it was just somewhere else that just so happened to have a lot of Asian spectators. I can't say for sure. And just so you know, I don't offend the Asian. I don't offend any race for that matter. I don't like offending people. We'll find the cross. Yeah, it looks like we don't have much left on potatoes. We're almost done with the potatoes. Uh, you're almost full. Going the wrong way again. Okay. Let's go ahead and feed the cows now before we finish up the rest of the potatoes. Also, we gotta, like I said, roll the field. So I can't forget that either. Pretty sure it's in the right spot. Now, I can't see what I'm doing right now, so I'm going to use the controller for a second so I can see what I'm doing to back up. Getting things backwards here. There we go. Okay. Like that, put the camera back in the spot where it should be. Go get some water, which I'll be getting for free. I'd rather get my water free than having to pay for it. Like I like my air free. I'll check the. Oh, he's got a full green. Okay, good. Okay, run over him. I'd say about 2 more to go before he's officially done. We'll find out. Oh, that is why I do the thing with the pipe. Yeah, I'm going to have the worker deliver these potatoes for me. So let me go over here. So this way I can actually focus on watering the cows. Let's do this. Do that. We'll put them over here. Yep. And we're going to adjust this guy a bit. Like so. There we go. All right. Now we'll focus on getting the water back. All right, here we are. I just remember we still have to roll. Switch cameras for this. There we go. I'll take over this now. I have to make one more run out here. Train just went by, so that means we can safely cross the tracks. See what I mean? The spot is so hilly. I think I need to soften it up. Looks like he's got 3 more passes left to make. All right. Wait for that pipe to unfold. There we go. So I'll turn it back on now. Let's go get this last batch out to the factory. Actually, it's not the last batch, but it's going to be the last full batch. Looks like he's done. All right, let's get this stuff taken care of.
Get that unloaded. Alright, now we gotta go get that last batch of potatoes. And then we can return the lease vehicles. Alright. Let's go get this delivered. Bring this thing back here. Wait for the AI worker to get done with the roller. We'll fast forward a few times, getting the milk and feeding the cows. Then we should be good to go to get the cake ready. And then after that, just gotta do the canola. Get that ready. And the time right now for me is 2 o'clock. So yeah, I think this will be I think I'll end at about 4 today. So 2 hours. Unless something happens, like internet goes out or something. All right, that's done. Let's get this back to the field. I'm gonna switch cameras again. All right, that's done. Let's see how the other guy's doing. He's almost done. All right. That took no time whatsoever. And let's take a look just to get on the 6th. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. It's usually within the top of the hour to like produce something. I just had to make sure I didn't have already had any already in storage. But talk right. He's got 2 passes left. I know that for a fact. All right, he's on his last pass. All right, that's done. Alright. Now we can start fast forwarding time again. We only need to do one because we need to fertilize the canola one last time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Workers hired. I will be baby a little bit. Actually, I don't need that map to be that big right now. Field 2. All right, that's field 2 done. Now to move on to 3. Okie dokie, almost done. All right, fertilizing is done. Let's go put this away. Then we just gotta fast forward time a little bit. We can harvest this, but we also want to make sure we take care of the cows. That's the only other thing we gotta take care of. Park that there. Let's get this thing also hooked up to the trailer while we're at it. There we go. Okay. Take the controller, because I can't do this with the steering wheel. Right. Only advance 1 month because we have to feed the cows on the next month. As much as I don't like hearing the thunder all the time, I'm gonna withstand it this time. I just realized we just made back our money from the leasing those 3 vehicle parts. The harvester and then the 2 headers. The one that I had to return right away because it was the wrong header. Yeah. Okay. Now we advance time by 2 months. Because that's when we need to feed the cows again. And we'd also have to water them on that point too. Plus, we also have to get the milk that they produced at that time too. But we won't have enough for the bakery right away. So we're going to wait an additional few months after that. So that's 1. Here's 2. So we got to feed, water, and then get the milk. And once we get ready to start harvesting the canola, I'm going to need a stretch again. Oop. There we go. So we'll feed them. We gotta go make a. We gotta make a run for the water. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I don't want to do this for too much longer. I know I'll be paying for it this way, but I might as well. Let's, yeah, I have enough room over here. Sit it right there, I guess. All right. I'll have to pay for it, but it's only going to be like $700 or something like that. And we don't have to worry about running all the way out there. This is, like I said, this is going to be the last time I play Farming Simulator 22 until 25 releases. So I don't see any reason not to buy my water now. Even if that means getting ready to get the canola done quicker. So this was on Elm Creek. My farm is always right next to the water tower where I can get free water. I wouldn't be using that in particular. All right. $600, so not bad. We'll make it back easily, thanks to the solar panels I have. All right, now let's get the milk. This thing. This won't be a full amount that we'll be able to take to the bakery. That's why I'm saying next time when we get the milk, we will. All right, there's that. Fast forward 2 months. I believe harvest time for the canola is in July, so we have to go all the way to July for this. I'll double check here once it's done with this part. July. Yep, I was right. Now it's time to feed the cows again. Once we rest, go through the rest cycle. All right. I basically want to go through all the hay that we have. Double check. I didn't need a water tube today. Nope, we're good. Okay. Can't wait for next week actually, because I won't be wearing the shirt anymore for by next week on Friday. So if Friday the 1st comes around, I won't be wearing the shirt anymore for a while. And I got a new shirt that I'm ready to wear. I already tried it on to see how well it fit. It fit pretty good. It's perfect. So okay, eat them again, water them again, get the milk, take the milk to the bakery, start up the cake. We need to get milk, right? Yeah, we get the milk. Okay. I had to make sure, because I always get the milk after our water. All right. And then we can take the milk to the bakery and start up cake. All right, let's go take this to the bakery. This milk, we only need 7,000 liters of it. Fill it up, and then we can start the cake. And then I guess whatever flour's left over, I'll just make into bread and sell that. Because this is actually going to be my last time I play Farming Simulator 22. So I'm not going to be playing Farming Simulator for about a good 2 weeks when Farming Simulator 25 releases. Actually, week and a half, because the release is on the 13th. 2 weeks from now, that's actually on the 8th. I'm not getting it early or anything. Don't want anybody to like panic and be all like, "Oh, he's getting the game early, no fair." No, I'm not. I'm not. I wish I could play the game right now. You have no idea how bad I want to play Farming Simulator 25 now. And not to mention, if I do need to, like, if I do have the itch to play Farming Simulator, I have the game on the Switch, so I'll just play it on there, considering I got stuff I want to do on there as well. So, hence why I'm saying this will be my last time I ever play Farming Simulator 22, and from here on out, it's just probably going to be 23 if I want to play Farming Simulator, which isn't a bad thing. I need to do that anyway. I still got a lot of stuff to do on there, hopefully before another Farming Simulator game comes out on the Nintendo console. And I say Nintendo console because, okay, so the Yuka Replay, which I will do for the channel once I get it, but they said it's releasing on the PS5, the Xbox Series consoles, and they put in quotations Nintendo, signifying that I guess it's coming to the Switch successor. So I will be getting it for the PS5, and I'll do it for the channel. Considering I've always wanted to do ukulele for the channel, but I just couldn't figure a way to do it. And I think a good way for me to consider doing it is if I live streamed it for you guys. But first things first, Banjo-Tooie needs to be recorded now, which I think Parker told me she would be fine to do the first couple episodes of that on Monday. So if she's able to make it on Monday, we'll record Banjo-Tooie then. Otherwise, I know she's a guaranteed Tuesday kind of person, unless something happens and it's Wednesday to make it up. And basically, from there, so here's the thing. If she's able to make it over here to record Monday and Tuesday this next week, definitely be doing Banjo-Tooie on Monday, 2 episodes. That's all I'm asking from her. And then Tuesday, we'll probably continue recording Honkai, considering I don't know if I'll be ready to go for Digimon on that day. Start up the cake. Okay. So we'll probably just record maybe an episode or 2 of Honkai on Tuesday if we're able to. I did ask her, I need to record with her a little more often for a few weeks, because once Farming Simulator 25 comes out, that's going to be a daily stream thing. I'll be streaming that daily, at noon, every day, unless there's 2 days I won't, maybe 3, but it also depends on certain schedules. So, like recording from my other channel. If I have to record from my other channel, I can't stream for you guys on that day. If I'm going to be out of town or not home for the day, then no stream that day. And I'll let you guys know. You'll just have to look for my posts on YouTube in the community tab to know for sure if I say, hey, I'm not going to be streaming the next day or whatever, something, because something came up. So, but maybe the next day I will. Then we'll see what happens. We're going to try to make the perfect farm on 25 once it releases. By a perfect farm, I mean all of the productions we can get, and everything else in between, like equipment. Heck, if I even decide to, I'll even throw in mods as kind of like an option to say, like, oh, there's a mod that I would technically like to do, so I'll do that. Make that focus for something to put onto the farm and go from there. if a DLC releases for the game, where I'll be like, hey, let's do this. Let's stream Farming Simulator and do the DLC or whatever. Fine by me too. Heck, that even includes any of the maps. And I need a fast forward time so I can get rid of this rain. I can't harvest when it rains, otherwise my yield goes down. Okay, we're good. Alright, it should be harvestable, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Time to harvest. Last harvest of the stream. I guess another thing I could technically do is probably sell my eggs, but I don't know. I probably won't. Alright, let's get to work on this canola. We'll be good to go. How much have we already used up on the cake? About 1,200 liters so far. Not too bad. All right, while that's being harvested, I'm going to stretch out one last time. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So I think it's going to be about 45 minutes to harvest this canola, roughly. See what happens. And let's see, what time do we got right now? We are at 2:40. So roughly around 3:30 is when I'll wrap up, most likely. Depending on how much we can get this, how fast we get the canola harvested. I guess technically speaking, this will probably be the last stream up until Farming Simulator 25 is released. But if there is a game I like to stream for you guys, I'll look into it. I'll announce it. So I'll say if I'm planning on streaming or not. Otherwise, this will be the last one until 25. That'll be 25. Obviously, you guys know if you look at the playlist, will be the second live stream series I do for the channel. First one was the Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. We went through the entire story mode in like 4 episodes. So now I will be doing Farming Simulator 25 for you guys as my second live stream series. And then after that, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, if it releases by the time I'm done with this, with the Farming Simulator 25, I'll do Yuka Replayly, like I said I was going to. But as of right now, I have no future plans after Farming Simulator 25. Once we get that done. And not to mention, I think I'll be doing all 3 maps right away. So we'll make the perfect farm on one map, then go to a different map, make another perfect farm, do another map, make another perfect farm. Once all three have been perfect, and nothing is left for me to do, then I guess that's it. You know, it's got to be the end of this thing until another map releases, unless it's set to do a mod map. We can look into that. So if I do a mod map, it's going to be a map from a past farming simulator game. So, for example, 25 releases, and let's say 2 months from its release, somebody makes this map as a mod on 25. We're doing this map on 25. We'll do it all over again. Kind of just work our way from the whole thing. If it was like Goldcrest Valley, we'll do Goldcrest Valley. If it's Felsbrunn, we'll do Felsbrunn. If it's a map from 15, we'll do a map from 15. Heck, I wouldn't mind if there was like, oh, we're going to put in a map from 25, or 23. I'll be all for that. I'll be saying, sure, why not at this point? 23 is pretty good. I know I played on one map. I've only played on one. I've seen the other one, but I haven't really done much on the other one. I haven't really started an actual farm with it. That's the thing. Here's another thing about the. Okay, so here's the thing. We have yet to see the European map for 25. But, according to what I've heard, it's Zelanka, the premium DLC map from this game. I don't know if it's been announced a while ago, and I just didn't know about it, but apparently what I heard, yeah, it's Zelanka. And if that's the case, then I'm surprised. The thing is it going to be the same map, or is it going to be a different? Like, is the map going to be different, but just under the Zelanka name, or is it going to be the same map with the same name? I don't know. If it's the same map, then it's like, is the price is going to be the same for that map? I know that Giants have put maps from previous Farming Simulator games into a current game. I think. I can't think of the name. I can't pronounce it, but it's like Sunoka or something like that. It was once a DLC map, but then it turned into a base game map down the next game, or something like that. I know that map probably was. And then that map's also on this game as mod. I did play on it before, but I couldn't really get into it. I couldn't get into that map. Like, when it comes to the Farming Simulator maps, if it's a map that I am more than capable of grinding out, so to speak, I will do that. I've tried several times to make Elm Creek just the best it can be, but I can never do it. I can never really get the map to be the way I want it to be. With this map, it's like, yeah, I have everything laid out the way I want it, and it's perfect. I've restarted it a few times, but that's only because I want to do it all over again. And then there's the other map the other base game map. I can never get into that map no matter what I did. And that's mainly just the dairy. That's just more of a dairy map, because the only production I can think of that's on there is chocolate and cheese. So with the chocolate one, you also need sugar, and there's no sugar milk. Otherwise, like Elm Creek and this one, it's meant to be like everything all at once, whereas the other map is more or less just to be a dairy farm. Kind of like how Silver Run is supposed to be a forestry map, and Zelanka is supposed to be your vegetable map. In fact, I was actually thinking about hopping on Zelanka and just doing potato production and vegetable production. That's all I want to do on that one map. I don't need to do any of the other productions. I can just do potato and vegetable. And even though I would do potato, I would also need the oil mill. So I would need to put like an oil mill down. I mean, that would be a plan. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to, like, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to delete it from my system. Not have to worry about playing it ever again. Actually, technically speaking, I can just reinstall. I don't know if I have it installed or if I have to reinstall it. I can technically do that on my Xbox because I still have one achievement to do on the game on my Xbox, and that's complete. That's just to get 40 bales of cotton sold. Everything else has been unlocked. I just haven't gotten the 40 bales one done yet. And that's been sitting there this whole time waiting to be completed. So I have to figure what I'm going to do with that too, I guess. If I'm going to do that. Alright. Here's the first load. I guess, technically speaking, we can activate the potato production one right now. We can technically do that. Let's do that. Gotta make sure it's the right one. This one. That's the canola one. Because we're also going to be activating the canola plant too once we get everything in there. And then all we're going to do to finish up the stream, fast forward until all the stuff has been used up. And with the exception that we have to do the cows thing too. We also have to take care of the cows until the hay's been used up, and we can get all the milk from them. And then we'll turn the milk into. Actually, no. I'm going to turn it into chocolate instead of cheese. Only because I got sugar in there too that I would like to use. I'm gonna throw this in the sink so I don't constantly try to, because I drank it all. All right, there we go. Now I'm not constantly looking at it and thinking, oh, I got milk still. No, I don't. I guess also, when I do the Farming Simulator 25, every now and then I'll use the steering wheel. But I think about 80% of the live stream series that we'll do will be just strictly the control. The other 20%, I'll throw in the racing wheel. We'll do something with that. So, just so you guys are aware, this will be about a little over 40,000 liters of canola between the 3 fields, which will be more than enough to do the thing with the potato processing plant. Actually, now that I think about it, when we do the Farming Simulator 25 stuff, all my tractors are probably going to be John Deere because I prefer John Deere over any other farming manufacturer. Although I do like some of the other brands too, but John Deere has always been my favorite, just because. Not because the color is always green, and my favorite color is green. It's just the one brand I recognize the most out of anything else I see in real life. You identify John Deere the most because of its green color. That's why I can identify John Deere anytime I look at a farming manufacturer like or dealership. You know, when I see those green harvesters or tractors or whatever, I can always say, "Yep, that's a John Deere right there." Also, I'm gonna adjust this guy a little bit because he's missing that little stubble there. See. And missing another little stubble, because of course he is. Why wouldn't be anything else? Alright, I'll get this part for him. There. Alright. Then we'll just do that. There. I'll go ahead and put this into the oil mill, even though it's not full. I don't mind. Any excuse to get the production to start up right away so I don't forget. Whoop. My foot was on the pedal for a second there. Alright. Now we just wait for this field to get harvested. Then we move on to the last field. Oh, right. Activate the thing like you said you wanted to. Before you forget, right? Yeah, I know. Actually, how much more hay do we have left, out of curiosity, in storage? Let's take a look at that. That's milk. Hay, right there, 25,000. So, we'll be feeding the cows about, let's see, the thing's 23 liters more. So it'll be about 3 or 4 more feeding sessions with the cows. So, we'll feed them on next month. That's August, and if I look at the thing here, that also means we also have to water them then too. We have the loading wagon with half. Do we have half? Hang on, now I need to check this. No, we need to fill it up now. Okay, let's do that now. So yeah, we're gonna do it 3 more times. I'll fill these things up now. So I don't forget. Not that I will, but so they're ready for us, I should say. And we only need to fill up the water thing 1 more time, and then everything that's in the water thing will go to the cows to finish up. And then all we have to do is wait for the cows to finish up all its hay and water. Get the milk, take it to the dairy, start making chocolate. Once all the production's been done and over with, I can wrap up the stream, and I'll see you guys when we do Farming Sim 25. Again, unless I decide to stream a game for fun for you guys that maybe I want to stream for you guys. But other than that, after today, no more streams until for another roughly 3 weeks. It'll be a long 3 weeks. I get it. But this will give me a chance to take a break from the streaming for a bit. So let me do my own thing. I'll still record. I'll still do the food reviews. But as far as the live streaming goes, I probably will just wait until 25 releases, and then we'll just do a stream. but at least not till the Friday after the game releases. That way, I can test the waters on the console versus the game and see if the console's overheating because of the game. If it does, I'll let you guys know, and I'll tell you, yeah, we're not going to be able to stream the game, unfortunately. Alright, that's taken care of. I'll go back to this guy. Alright. So now, just got to fast forward 1 month, feed the cows, water them, get the milk. Fast forward 2 more months, feed the cows 1 more time. Fast forward 2 more months, feed the cows 1 last time, water them 1 last time, get the milk. Fast forward 2 months, get the milk, take it to the dairy, finish up all the production cycles. Done deal. Seems like a lot, but that's just how things are going to be. Let's see what time we're at 3 o'clock. I'm close to it. So, yeah, this will probably be until almost close to 4 with this. So, this is actually my longer stream, actually, because I started a little over 11 o'clock. We're approaching 3 o'clock. And I probably won't be done until about close to 4. So, not a bad day, for me at least. I didn't know what else to do. Okay, so I'm into this game right now. Yesterday, played this game 85% of the day because I was getting hooked on it finally. Neptunia Reverse, and I'm enjoying it. I got to the point now where I'm in Lean Box. I'm doing chapter 3 Lean Box, and I have Lady Bird, aka Greenheart, with me in the party. But I guess this is a temporary thing, I guess, because the same thing happened to me while I was in the last station mission chapters. Because what had ultimately happened was, I got to last station, started doing some stuff with Noir, and while Noir, the whole time Noir was with me in the party, I could not HDD her to turn her into Blackheart until like the end of the chapter, where she told Neptune and her friends, like, hey, I'm Lady Blackheart, I'm the one you've been looking for, and all that stuff, and I'm sorry for this, keeping this a secret from you all this time, and all this other stuff. And then once the whole thing with Last Station was done, Noir left the party. And I was like, no! After I finally get her to HDD, now I can't have her? So that happened. And I was starting to think like, oh, I'm thinking chapter 3, I'm going to go to Lowy. No, I'd go straight to Lean Box. I was like, oh, great. That's not going to be until chapter 4 now, isn't it? So now I'm at a point in the story. Now I'm doing this thing with Vert, who is also known as Greenheart. She can't HDD, just like Noir couldn't HDD. But the reason for Noir not HDDing was because she was keeping it a secret. She didn't want to transform in front of Neptune. Lady Bert's excuse is someone took her power, and that's why she can't transform into Lady Greenheart. And I was like, okay, so this is a different thing. And now I'm kind of worried about Lowy, because if Noir and Vert couldn't do it, that means Blanc couldn't do it, can't do it either now. And it's going to be another cycle of, okay, got to do this now before she can HDD for some reason. And kind of go off of that. I'm kind of curious what Blanc's excuse for not HDDing is going to be. Because Neptune's was a little weird, because she's the main character. She couldn't because she had memory loss. And it wasn't until this one character kind of forced it on her so she could transform. So But yeah, it so far good game. I'm enjoying it. Maybe I'll do it for the channel. I just got to beat it first. If I can beat it, then I can do it for the channel, depending on how much I enjoyed it. And not to mention, like each chapter is in like a different. There's like a different mission during the chapters. So I think that's how I'm also going to do it for the channel too. If the chapter says, "Hey, you know, this is a different part of the story," then that'll be the episode. So that way I can say like, you know, the usual stuff when it comes to the video, and it might say like episode so and so, chapter so and so, and then the name of what the chapter is under. Go from there, and then just build it off of that. That's what I think I'll do. Is, and I keep reaching over here, I think there's a glass of milk. I can't win. I can't win. I just always think I got a glass of milk next to me. Either that or I'm thinking about reaching my phone too, since it's over here, but I don't want to be on my phone looking up stuff like Facebook or eBay or like going on YouTube while I'm in the middle of the street. That's something I do on my own time, not while I'm live streaming. I'm sorry, but thank you very much. And that, especially if it's like, oh, I gotta check out my other channel too while I'm at it. No, I'm here to stream for you guys right now. That stuff can wait. Obviously, that stuff. You know what? I'm going to show you guys some other food reviews I got coming for the channel, just to surprise you guys. Here we go. Not much. I'll do them sometime on the weekend. Don't worry. I heard about them on Facebook, and I was like, oh, this seems interesting. And then I go to my local Walmart, and they had them. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm going to have to do this. But there was like 4, maybe 5 flavors of them. I've only decided to do 2. One, and not to mention one of the flavors wasn't there on the shelf that I wanted to do. So I'm only going to be doing those 2 flavors. Where I got them, I think like I said, we're in the soup aisle, not. It's old El Paso, so you think taco, which is what I was thinking. No, it's in the soup aisle. It's a soup. What else would it be? So much things. There's so much stuff I got to do when I get done with the stream. You have no idea. I'm waiting patiently. I gotta hop on GTA. I gotta hop on freaking Animal Crossing. All this other stuff. I don't even think I'll be able to record Honkai and Digimon today, actually, because I have to go on GTA and go on Animal Crossing. I still have to record the Snickers bar for you guys for tomorrow, so you guys get that review. Well, I still have daylight outside. This was January. Odds are I would have done this more. I would have done it in the morning, so that way I had the daylight before I streamed. Because it would be roughly an hour from now when the sun would be setting in my area, and freaking I would lose all the light, and then the face thing, it would be darkened out, and you guys would barely see what I'm doing. So that's another thing I'll be careful of when I do stream during the winter months. So, December, January, February, maybe a little bit of March. I know by April the days do get a little bit more longer than they do during the winter. Usually, I think around like April, it'll be about like around like 5:30 before nightfall, and then usually around June, it's not until like 8 o'clock roughly. And then July, it's like just the beginning of 9 o'clock, roughly for us at least here in Minnesota. I actually have to consider if I'm gonna when I do live stream 25 for you guys, if I'm gonna consider doing mulching and rolling because I that's just those two things I realize take they take so long just for an additional 2% yield that I feel like is not worth doing. That's why I'm kind of curious. Like, should I even consider mulching and rolling for that extra 2%? Because I don't know if I do. I mean, I think if I remember right, mulching and rolling just became a thing in this game, and then farming simulator games before this didn't have that. So it was more or less just, having to maybe even just plow. Unless you decide to take off periodic plowing, then all you had to do was fertilize to get your max yield. Which, that's always what I'm always just used to. I just prefer that. I get to make things more realistic. You also need like lime. You have to weed things, all sorts of stuff. And it's like, yeah, I get that, but I don't really like doing those things too much, and they cost money. Just, I mean, for the line, yes. The line, yes. The weeding depends. If you use a weeder, which is a type of equipment, you don't. But if you use herbicide, then yes, that does cost money. In fact, 23, you do need to plow and use herbicide on your crops because you can't take that off. But thankfully, they're nice enough to say, well, at least you don't need to line your fields. You don't need to roll your fields, but you do need to plow them. You do need, and that's the thing, because they have grapes and olives in there. You need to use the cultivating thing for those things too, in order to freaking get the yield from those things now, which you can't turn off. So, and that was the type of equipment I wasn't familiar with. And not to mention, like, here's a weird thing: they have a mulcher in 23, but it's not required. It's not required, and it's like, why put a mulcher in the game if it's not required? You don't need to mulch anything, not even your own grapes and olives. They don't do anything. It doesn't do anything for them. You're just mulching them for no reason. And I guess another cool thing is you don't need to repair your vehicles. At least I don't think you do. It's been a while since I've been on there. A few months at least. But yeah, you don't need to repair your vehicle, your equipment or anything. That's another plus. You just buy from the shop, and then everything you need to for like seeds, fertilizer, herbicide, and all that, you get straight from your farmhouse, and like pallets that you just buy from. Oh, actually, that reminds me. If I do actually live stream Farming Simulator 25 every day, just note, I would be an hour later than my usual time being at noon, which means I'll be streaming around the 1 o'clock time because I have workers I see from 11 to 1, which means I won't be available until roughly 1 to live stream for you guys, and even then, it'll probably be for like 3 hours. Unless something comes up, then you don't need to work. My schedule is finally starting to get put together, so hopefully now I'll be able to like have an official schedule for like streaming, recording, and personal stuff in the next couple of weeks. Because things are starting to finally get put together for me now. Anyway, we're on our final field. That's a plus. Whoops, didn't mean to put the pedal on there. I also have to dig in my phone to find the thumbnail for the stream. That'll be the last time I use it too. All right, take this to the oil mill. It's right in there. I guess once Farming Simulator 25 releases, I'm going to be doing some test runs on the game. Try to like plan things out on the maps. Take a look around, try to get used to my surroundings, things like that. And then once I'm ready to stream the game, obviously, we'll do that. So, we'll make everything fall into place, make the perfect farm. It's going to be great. I'll have to see what I should probably, like once the game comes out, I gotta see what I can put down, what I can't put down, stuff like that. Because I heard the construction stuff, you're actually going to be constructing these things. You need to supply materials for it. It's different. That is a given that I will say. It is different. Actually, not just like saying, oh, I'm going to put this production plant right here and I get to use it right away. No, you're actually going to need to actually source those materials to actually make your productions. And it's like, that's different. I mean, Sim sounds interesting. I think that's kind of cool. So I don't know what to expect. Like, are we going to be able to make our own bricks? Our own, I mean, wood makes sense. Yes, we got sawmill, to make planks and everything. I guess that's something they'll probably have us do. It's like, hey, you're going to need to start learning to do more forestry stuff because if you're going to do productions, you're going to need planks and you got to start doing that too. It's like, oh, great. Well, okay, glad to hear that now. I don't know. We'll see what happens on that. Yeah. I don't know. Unless they decide to let us do like the small stuff, like how we have the stalls and everything. It's like, yeah, you can just throw in some props to the stalls and you can make your money that way a little bit. That'd be okay too. Just kind of work on the stalls for a bit before we work on the productions to make our money. It'd be cool. We'd have to figure out how we're going to do that though. Because Because I tried working with the stalls that were introduced to this game. Not the easiest thing to get working on and everything. Considering some of them is like either produce or um, something you have to get from chickens, or it's like okay, it's not everything, but like you can't just willy nilly just decide to throw in carrots or willy nilly decide to throw in like corn or something. Nah, it's legit. Yeah, it's like a little small farmer market thing, and it's like, oh, this only accepts two things, and that's it. So it's like, great, only accepts two things. Fantastic. And I get like maybe they'll bring in the distribution center back to 25. Not a lot of people like it. I actually don't mind it. If they bring that back, I'm all for it. But the thing is, I would have to build up my empire enough to the point where, or my farming empire enough to the point where I can actually mess around with the distribution center and start making money off of that, kind of doing that. So it'll be like, oh, we're going to do a stream. What's the stream going to be about? Let's make bread, and then while it's being made and stored and everything, we'll put it into a semi trailer and take it to the distribution center, sell that. That's the end of the stream. Depending on how much bread we can make until they don't spawn pallets or the trailer's full, and then we can just sell it off. Just sell it off. Take it to the distribution center and sell it off. Just kind of be done with it. If they decide to do that, great. I'll be all for it. I need to adjust myself here. Hang on. Yeah, that's better. I have to sit on my foot because chair and my I don't know how to say it without upsetting you two, but it's starting to hurt down there a little bit. So I need to sit on my foot to do it to ease the pressure or whatever, the hardness of the chair. But if I do need to use the pedals, I'll just use my left. It's going to be a little weird because, like, for example, I'm right-handed. I normally would consider using my right foot to work the pedals. I would imagine. I think that's what I would have to do. If you're right-handed, then you probably can drive a car with your right foot. Drive a car with your foot to use the steering wheel. No, don't do that. You're not Ripperoo, let's be honest. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to play more Crash Bandicoot. Or at least Crash Team Racing. So we'll have one full harvest here and then a partial harvest to put into the oil. Let's see. How are we doing on the... Not that I can actually tell how much potatoes have been used, but I was just curious. If I would have thrown in some oats into the cereal factory and made a little money off of that too. But I'm not going to do that. How are we doing on the bread? I think it's been a while. No, never mind. I checked it earlier. That's right. I checked it earlier. Technically, advance time one more month and still be able to harvest this canola without withering it. Then, technically speaking, we can also work. You know what? Let's do that. We can work on the cows that way while we're at it. We should still be fine, right? Yeah, we. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's do that. We'll advance one quick month. We can take care of the cows while we're waiting for the harvest. That way we're not just sitting here doing nothing, so to speak. We can actually do something. Alright, let me check the productions too while I'm at it. Okay, cake. A little bit's gone down, not too much. And canola, we're fine on that. So check that. There we go. Okay, it looks alright. Alright. Let's go. We need a water and feed, right? Is that what I need to do? Yeah. Okay. And we also need to get the milk too, so there's that. So we don't need to get any more water. That's that much for certain. Okay. This I'm pretty sure. Right. Never mind. I'm probably misthinking here a little bit. Because we're going to be doing 2 of these. You have a little bit of halo. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, worker's got a full green tank. I'm not worried about it. Canceling it right now. I'll just do the things with the cows first, and then we'll take care of that. I'm going to grab the rest of the hay out of the hay loft while I'm at it. Then I don't have to worry about going through it. Oh, trying to slow down there. There we go. There we go. Let me get the milk too while I'm at it. Okay. Fill her up. All right. Technically can't advance time again, so we're just gonna have to deal with what we got left.
There we go. Right, let me adjust myself again. There. Let's finish this canola field, and we'll see what we got left to do. Mainly, we got to do the cows a couple more times. Take the milk over to that factory over there, that production. Make some chocolate off of that. Keep fast forwarding time until everything's been used up, and then we're good to go. Actually, I can't see with it. No, I'd rather not. If I screw it up even the slightest, the spawn. So I'm not going to look. I was thinking about getting the sugar sold too, but I'm not going to do that. Because even for a split second, pallets could spawn at the factory, and I don't want that. I'll just have to set it. I'll just have to keep it set to distribute. I'd say there's about a good 4 or 5 passes here before this is wrapped up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. This is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it'll be about 12 passes. It'll take us. We just got done with 8. So I think there's still another. Actually, wait. This will stop up there. So I think it's 3. 9, 10, 11. It might be 11 actually. We may have 3 more to go. So I feel like I always remember. No, wait. Last time it was over here. So yeah, it's gonna be 12. So we got 4 passes left. Check the time. 3:30. Getting there. Getting there. If we go over, we go over. It's no big deal. We'll just get this canola harvested, get it started to the factory, finish up with the cows, finish up with the productions, and the stream. I'll see you guys in 3 weeks. I really should. You know what? Nah, by the time I would do it, it's would have been done anyway. So it's just. I should have used a tight harvester for these, but oh well. Since just go by so much faster and everything. But I'm just gonna let it play out. It's no big deal. Oh, gee, that scared me. Oh, you heard it? Okay, Car's out there racing his engine out there. I thought it was storming in the game. It sounded like thunder. I was like, oh my, no. Wait, what? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. It wasn't going to start raining in the game. It's that guy just decided to race his car down the road. That's another reason why I decided to turn on the air conditioner instead of open up the window, because you would have probably heard that. Yeah, looks like we got 2 passes here. No big deal. We're almost done.
Alright, got one pass left to make. Alright. Wipe out. Switch over to the tractor. Alright. Okay. Now for the rest of the stream, it's probably just going to be controller. Let's see, I'm going to put it on the tab here. That's for 2 months. We're probably about 10, maybe 15 minutes away from wrapping up. I'm going to also look at the productions while I'm at it. Okay, that's doing fine. That's fine. Is there anything else I had up? Nope, yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. Next month, we got to go straight to the cows. I'll be using my controller. I'm done using the wheel now. Just got to feed them. Yeah, we'll be fine here. Don't need any more water. Just need to feed them one more time after this and water them one more time after this. We should be good to go. All right. Park it. That was park it there. Who cares? Who the heck cares at this point? All right. Farmhouse. That's for 2 more months. right? Feed them one last time, water them one last time. It's the last of the hay. There we go. We'll give them the last of the water. We'll get the milk out. Don't need to get any more water. Just gotta use the one that we got in this thing. It'll be enough. Whoop. Camera freaking. Alright, there's that. Back it up. Alright. Now to the semi-trailer. I'll just keep it right here for now because we have to get the last of the milk out. That's all we have to do. Go right there, put it on the cow tab. Might need to do 2 months for the hay to go out. We'll find out here in a sec. Yep, gotta do one more. And let's double check. It's fine. And all the oil's done. Potatoes are almost done. 1 more month on the potatoes, so I think they'll be used up. Now, if I could, I'd plant more potatoes and use those, but I'm not going to. I mean, if I decide to come back, sure, but I have to reinstall the game after this. Potatoes done. Let's see here. Cake is still going. Check the cows. They're done. Get the last of this milk. Let's take it to... Oh, I guess I'm caught on the fence there. Take it to the dairy. We're going to make chocolate. So that's used up. Wait for the cake to be all done. Now end the stream. And I'm not even going to bother driving the semi back here. delivering the milk. Go to productions, chocolate, start her up. Alright. Now it's just fast forwarding time until it's all used up. Take about 3 to 5 minutes to see what happens. Okay. Gotta get on the production tab so I know what I'm doing here. It'd be nice if we had a mill at the end of this. Just saying. We might actually get a mill from the looks of it. We're running low. We're almost at a mill. We just need 30,000. Hey, we got a mill. Our farmer's going to retire a millionaire. He's done everything he could. Oh, I said I was also going to use up the rest of the flour for bread too, so we got to do that. All right, cake's done. Switch over to bread. Continue. And that's it for the chocolate. Now we just gotta wait for the bread, which won't take long. Very little left. 87 liters. I know I could have just fast forward time instead of sleeping, but might as well. But I get a little extra money off of the solar panels on top of it. And that's it. That's all she wrote. 1.2 mil. Almost 1.3 actually. All right. Thanks so much for watching this live stream. I'm Big LT. I'll see you guys in a few weeks for 25, unless I decide to stream something else for you guys. But until then, you guys have a good day. Take care. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.